Welcoming everybody. Yi, Christian. I think that's everything. So many buttons to click before we start, that's why. So many buttons. David is here. Yi, Divine Lion. Thank you for the kindness. There's been an overwhelming support. And also, hate is gone hate. Which is kind of like an expected thing, you know. Hate is gone hate. Hold on. But overall, it's been really loving and supportive. There we go. Ken Energetic. Tap because welcoming Moon Yoga. Welcoming everybody. And we busting out with the jokes already. We just getting started. We just getting started. Yes, I'm now Brother Tanet. The Lion's Gate has opened. The Lion's Gate has opened. The new beginning. So if y'all here have a guru Tanet, can energetic attachment harass through intrusive thoughts? And of course. Yeah, when you don't heal, intrusive thoughts penetrate. You can have intrusive thoughts that come and go, but they are only intrusive if you haven't healed from them. You know what I mean? Like weird thoughts happen all the time. They come and go, but when the weird thoughts annoy you, it's because you have some work to do. They're not there to annoy you to be cute. They're there to help you realize, to strengthen your mental, you know. Right? Because, like, hate is gonna hate. Sometimes you have weird thoughts, and the more you let the weird thoughts take over you, you become really insecure, ungrounded, guilty. But when you face them, you become a better person by taking action to improve yourself. And sometimes I'm not sure what people are teaching in this, you know, in a self-development. And I just share with you what I've experienced with great result. That's why I'm teaching it, and that's why people are hanging out up in here. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just grateful to find result in my own life enough to like help people find result, and then others help others find result. I refuse. David says, I refuse to let chronic pain defeat or define me. That's a good attitude. When you choose to own your life, you are a lot happier when you let seemingly misfortune control your life. You become a victim of life. And sometimes we start off that way. And that's why the spiritual path is not for the people who don't like the truth. Because the truth is oftentimes we don't want to hear it, you know. And so we hear a bunch of BS instead. But that's not really healthy for us. But we do it anyways because BS sells. Telling people what they want to hear is good marketing. Telling people your talking points that people resonate with doesn't always lead to change. You're just speaking their talking points and people nod, you know. Welcoming via Naomi. Pavlov says, I thought truth would be a lot nicer, so I dug insistently for knowledge. This is why people make so much money from Hollywood and media, because whoever controls the media control your consciousness, because many people don't want to look below the surface level. And when you start looking below the surface level, you may be labeled conspiracy, right? He's a fake guru. She's a hippie now, isn't she? They got her. And because it's just natural. Human beings do not like change. Everybody knows that. Human beings do not like change. Human beings love comfort because comfort makes sure you're safe, you know. It makes sure you're safe in a box. Due to meditation, I'm not on opiates. I'm using food as my medicine and only using herbals. Meow. Welcoming Tucker, Rucker. Nice to see you. Tucker. The veil is so thin and fake. This is why I love that movie, The Matrix. It's so good at describing what's really going on in front of your face. Wow. You know what I mean? That movie, The Matrix, just part one. The rest is a little wild. Just part one. It's in there. Right? It's like The Matrix has become not just, the controlling system on different levels, right? You can control people in a societal way, in a governmental way, in a spiritual consciousness way, in a digital world too. So imagine the layers of programming that we're under, and if we break through all these programming and ask, who could I be if I did not limit myself to these programmings? But you don't want to speak too long. You're bright tonight. Is it too bright? I'm trying to see what's the best. So do what the Buddha did, in other words. Not just Buddha, but many mystics. But the issue is when you have too many hands involved in describing their awakening experience, ego comes in, rewrites it, confuses people, wants to control. Back then, what kind of media? Newspaper and books. They couldn't control the TV because there was no TV. They could barely control books. But what did people read the most back then? Holy Scripture. Right? Back then, people learned to read through the Bible, through the Quran, because that's the most that's the books that people read. And now we're getting to a sensitive topic already. Don't want to speak too loud on it. Don't want to piss people off, Just kidding. We're gonna talk about Bob Marley instead. Oh, money, but me, oh, money, but me. Because I've been watching, I've been studying The Chosen. The Chosen. What is the real story behind Pat Kimao? Hey, that's a good question right there. I should ask Guru Google real quick. Guru Google, help me. Look, Juan Sanchez. If you're trying to be cute, I'm gonna give you two more chances. Okay, okay. I know you're trying to joke around, trying to be cute, so I appreciate it. Wait, we're giving you 2 more chances. Okay, you know why? Okay, I mean, people want you to exercise your boundary. I don't mind. They want to test your boundaries. You have to exercise it. You know what I mean? It's more about respect. And so nowadays people want to test your boundary expecting compassion from you. Right? And so you just got to exercise it. Right? Some people you have to be more masculine with, and then they expect compassion from you when they act disrespectful. This is called young people sometimes lacking mentorship, and so you have to mentor people like that. Right? Some people expect you to just be soft all the damn time. Hell no. Sit down. Right? This being on here and being respectful. It's the community. When you be disrespectful and we let you act like that, it enables people to continue being like that. Right? Because when you have compassion, people will take advantage, expecting you to be a doormat. Right? And so many good people don't have good boundaries. And so, oh my God, where's your patience? Where's the respect? But this is not his first rodeo. This is not his first rodeo. Like his first rodeo was yesterday. We already know his game. When somebody shows you who they are, like, oh, you come back again. Right? We gave him his first rodeo, respect. This is second rodeo. Second rodeo, that's not rodeo no more. We're gonna stop the rodeo. You can have the rodeo you can watch people sell crystal over there, play rodeo. You can watch people open a pearl shell over there. Welcoming Sister Christina, nice to see you. Marie. Because online is different. It's a higher level of traffic, and if you don't maintain it well, right, it can bring down the vibes. Now the real vibes is in here, right? You can't bring it down, but because we live in a human experience, the spiritual being having a human experience, right? If I was to just be with the high vibes all the time, I just won't even live stream. I just be with myself and live my life. But when you start dealing with human beings, right, you have to have boundaries, because some people, they need that lesson. Welcoming Loki, Amber. Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in, everybody. And slowly out. Morgan, thank you for being here. Shelburne. Sister Annie's here. What time did you start? About 7:45, I think. Do you do sound healing? Welcoming Kumar. I don't do sound healing. The universe does sound healing. I just become available for it. Because the healing aspect, I don't know how. Only unconditional love does the healing part. It's about humility. And in where we come from, in where I come from, in the training that I come from, you don't heal. The Buddha heals. Jesus heals. You just become an open channel. Because if you're not constantly staying humble, you start saying, I heal. I have power. I have very strong intuition. Which sometimes you say, but at the end of the day, the intuition is not yours. Thank you, Casey Lane. I say I have God present. Thank you, Tracy, Loki. It really helps you to feel good inside. Aloys and Roll, Pharaoh up in here. Here comes the flow is beginning, right? Brother Jared is here too. I'm gonna be honest, lately I've been studying more Christianity. Because there's a lot of people in here who come from that background, so it makes me want to be more open to the teachings. That's the truth. I want to understand where people come from, and I learn a lot about Buddhism, spirituality, intuition. But of course, you can never know everything. That's the best part. Infinite knowledge. All you do is the best that you can. There was a preacher talking to a guy who's talking about, I study Muslim and Buddhism, and all of them lead to the same direction. And one guy, the preacher, he talked about everything is possible through Christ his Lord. Right. And I'm thinking, it's just like TikTok. How far are you with The Chosen? I just watched the first episode almost completely. we're on TikTok USA. In USA, we're dominated by the religion of Christianity. But one great takeaway is the preacher. He says, I'm not American Christianity. Like, he's not Christian, but he followed Jesus. I was like, He's not American Christianity. He follows Christ, right? And then I was like, it's tricky language because a Christ follower. Yeah, to me, I'm like, to him it's different, but to me it's the same. Because I'm just looking at the result, right? I don't care. We're talking, and if we step back, right? If we step back and see the big picture, right? We're still talking about ideology and concepts. But I'm looking at how can we feel love together. Two people keep talking about concept, and then we don't feel love talking. It doesn't lead to love, which is one of my biggest focus. Like, we're talking so much about ideology and mine and yours and the book, the scripture, but as we engage, can we unite in love? And I don't see conversations leading to love and unity. I see people fighting for their religion, but not uniting in love. Yeah. So Tank Mo says but of course we have to speak gently, because the people who will speak loudly against spirituality is the people who are attached to their view. I'm not attached to the view. I just like, does that make sense? It doesn't make sense, or it does make sense. Does this make sense and it leads to happiness, or does it lead me to more thinking? Right? Is what we're talking about leading to like peace and love, or does it lead to more thinking? God is love. Jesus is his son. Jesus is love. We are made from love. Attachment and separation are the hardest to let go. And this is why this path is interesting, because it's so when we know a lot about love but don't feel it, imagine some people believe in Jesus so much, but they go through a divorce, they're unhappy, and they keep going down the rabbit hole, but they have so much faith but no result. Same thing with people who are Buddhists. They pray to the Buddha statue. They pray to the Buddha, the Dharma, the Sangha, but there's no result in their life. It's like empty practice. Not empty within, just not practicing the teachings of the Christ or the Buddha. But we stand proudly in our ideology. I am label. I am love your damn selfism. And that is hard to hear. And it was hard for me to hear too. In the beginning, I was like, okay, I grew up in Buddhism, right? But how come my result is unhappiness? I grew up in deep practice, right? But my result, because it's not about the religion, it's not about, it's about what actions lead to a happy life. Because we can be focused on a lot of ideas of love, but no result. But when you keep speaking happiness with result, it can get annoying because many people lack happiness in their like they don't have results. There's no results from their spirituality. That is clear. Lionsgate today. What did you do for the Lionsgate? I saw some ducks. May we usher forth an era of boundless compassion and understanding. It's weird to say this, but I've never been close to Buddha and Jesus at the same time than ever before. The more I strain, the more it makes me have to understand Jesus and Buddha and many cultures because they represent such a profound figure of love that can be so confusing because people put them on a pedestal, but something's missing inside. Love. The kingdom is not in the sky. The kingdom is within. Happiness is not the destination. Happiness is the journey. Thank you, Jan. Thank you, Jan. Thank you for the blessings. It's like but I can repeat this over and over, and some people still see as a threat. Like me speaking like that, it can be a threat, right? And so I'm looking at how can I be more gentle and honest still. How can we still practice love and happiness? How can we feel the kingdom together and still respect each other? How can we have healthy respect, What you tired from, man? Is there... Thank you, Jan. Thank you for all this. Things. What things? Come on. If you're tired, maybe you need to take a nap. I have to take naps because I love my damn self. Yuli says, I am better at saying affirmations than being in action. I tried to change that. What is Lionsgate? A new age spiritual holiday? That's what it is, What can I do to reduce my anger from all the suffering in the world? that's the question that we need today. What can I do to reduce my anger from all the suffering in the world? Are you ready for that, Nita? All the suffering in the world is your perception. The world, you can't help the world all at one time, but your perception of the world, you can shift it. The world that's suffering is within you, but you think it's out there. You perceive the world from your perception, which is through you. When you feel the world is suffering, it ain't the world, it's you, boo. But we don't want to hear that, because now we become responsible instead of saying the world is suffering. I'm not suffering. Right? Imagine everything in your life is from perception. This moment you're perceiving bald guy talking online. Sometimes it's negative because you're perceiving a negative experience. Sometimes it's positive. But you can always shift perception. The world is the life that you live. We have a concept of the world, planet Earth, but the real world is the world you interact with. And the stuff we watch on the damn phone and TV and all these things that make us formulate some things. Yes, things can seemingly be negative, but what you gonna do about it to be the change you wish to see in the world? Or is you gonna be the complain, the blame? I thought the same thing as you in the past. The world is suffering. How can I help the world? The world is so negative. Be the change you wish to see in the world. Because it's a lot harder to be the change than to be the complaint. Blah 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 blah. Right? And so there's no action involving complaining other than just complaining. Don't need to do nothing. I hate the government. Golly. TikTok so noisy. There's so many scammers trying to be me. Whatever the complaint is, I choose complaining, says Alois. Thank you, Jan. Thank you for your support. Thank you. I'm out here in the streets getting dirty. And so many spiritual practitioners will come to the streams that we be hosting sometimes and criticize, right? I'm fine with being criticized. But they should also help by live streaming themselves to see that it's difficult, this online spirituality thing, especially when it's live, right? Especially when it's just more spiritual and open. And so many people who believe they have spiritual knowledge need to get on this damn thing and try. Right? It's very difficult. Who is that? Blue Blow. Thank you, Davina. Thank you. But when you do it for many years and you don't give up, you got all this dude, you helped me a lot 4 years ago. We still helping people. Has there been more bees? Has there been, what's bees? Bananas? Can you do a reading? We're not doing readings no more because too many scammers. But if you want to BS, today has been a lot of fire energy. It's like people want to stir the pot more, and every time people want to stir the pot more, you know what I do? I stir the singing bowl a little bit more. And then they're like, so that every time we meditate, we slow down the pot stirring, and they're like, right? Because people want to like, slow it down, it's okay. Just breathe, everybody, we're gonna be okay. Stir it up, little darling. Welcoming Heather. Today I'm doing great. I'm finding a healthy flow. Looking at what's the next level. How can I continue growing? We can't please everyone. Your little community. We definitely cannot please everybody. I tried. I was a people pleaser in the past. And so I make sure everybody's we're protected. Right. And thank you to all the moderators understanding on the same page. As we grow more, there's gonna be more. Let's see, Blue Bro says, was sent to rehab. But before all that, bro, you cleared my mind a lot, but I didn't realize stuff then. I didn't do nothing, bro. You did the work. You found the result. I just point the way. And when you try it, and you exercise the wisdom, you end up loving your damn self. I'm just another bald dude doing his work online. You made me love myself more. No, I didn't make you. You chose to. Check in on your body, everybody. How's your posture doing? I'm just behaving in a way to balance the community. So imagine this the whole time when I'm streaming. I'm just simply in some awareness, and I just feel the whole community, how we're doing, how the flow is. and find the balance. Because if the energy in the stream is low, then we're going to need to raise it up a little bit. If the energy in the stream is high, we're going to need to keep it grounded so that we can stay in the middle path, the middle way. And we learn something together. What do you do when you feel a little empty? It can be a good thing, little empty. Hey, welcoming Sister Angela, Akai. When you feel a little empty, you can say you're empty because you're filled with love. Your mind may feel empty, but when you learn to be present with that emptiness, you get to be with yourself in that good emptiness versus I'm lonely. Is you talking about you lonely? This is why our motto is called Love Your Damn Self. In the beginning, we're lonely when we're alone. When you love yourself, you're happy alone. And you have to learn to do that for an extended amount of time. Because when you're happy alone, you become a positive light that people want to hang out with, and potentially people want to hang out with you and date with you and be with you. But if you don't even want to be with yourself, then you become thirsty. We got enough of those nowadays. There's a lot of money to be made from the thirsties, the desperates. They'll go get a $22.22 card reading. Lion Gate discount. Set your intention. Link in the bio. Yes, we don't do any more readings because we have to graduate from tarot and oracle cards because they are teachers too. Do you think there's anything happening energetically with the Lion's Gate? Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, when the collective believes in something, there's something, right? It adds something to it, okay? For example, I don't experience black magic in my life. มีคนปลอมแอดเข้าพี่เยอะมากครับขอบคุณครับใช่ครับมีคนสแกมเมอร์เยอะบน TikTok ก็ขอให้ระวังไว้ครับ When people practice brujeria, black magic, it's because the collective that they are part of, so many people believe in it and practice it and they worship it. Because people believe in it, it's real for them. When you believe in, right, you can believe it's real and have no result. That is the scary part. You can believe in it, it's real for you, but no result. That is the freaking issue. You can believe in whatever you believe. You can pray all day. But why isn't there any result from your faith? Don't want to speak too loud. Oh, my neighbor, man. A girl we're fighting for. A girl we're fighting for. Da 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 dun dun dun. Kai says, I used to complain about feeling empty and lacking fulfillment in my life, but I've been trying to see it as an exciting sign to explore myself. You're switching your perception by choice. And my life, more. I'm grateful for the incentive given to me. Yes, I'm aware that the readings can be very accurate. But that's called the past, bro. We're past that level, right? We passed that level already. Right, we passed the tarot and oracle already. There's a time for it, but now we have let go of that tool. Non-attachment, because when you let go of old tool, new tools. Thank you, Jan, Paul. Movement meditation. Play the big one. We don't have the big one because I realize there's enough. So here, this is a little antique one. Okay, here we go. Maximum power. More fire. Speaking of reading, says Yuli, I need a little perspective. How do I react if, in my case, I had a tarot reading? Thank you, Davina. I had a tarot reading last week that predicted scary things for my financial professional life, telling me I've let things happen too much for too long and I'm desperately lacking in self-confidence. You got that reading. I hope you didn't pay for it either. Tell me you didn't pay for it, Sister Yuli. Okay. Was it true? Is the reading true? When you learn to read your own life, you don't need to go get a reading. You know what I mean? Like, is it true? You know what I mean? She clicked the link in the bio. How do I react? I had a tarot reading last week that predicted predictions, right? You can look at the way you treat your money and see if your money gonna be okay or not. But if you got a reading that cause a fear reaction, it's not necessarily a bad thing, because the fear is teaching you how to strengthen your safety net for your money. Because if you, right now, but if it's irrational fear, like you actually don't have a financial plan or something, you could look into that. Like if it says here, scary things for my financial and telling me that I've let things happen too much for too long. Look at your finances. Is it true? If it's true, then you want to start improving your finances and your financial responsibilities. Right? The key here is whatever reading you get. If it's not true, then it ain't true. But if it's true, then improve it. Ta-da! You know what I mean? Right. I'm desperately lacking in self-confidence. So that's what you got from the reading. You want to check in. Are you desperately lacking self-confidence? Because that's a weird terminology. Desperately lacking self-confidence. This is why before I listen to any card reader or practitioners, I need to know where they come from. What do they practice? Right? What do they do in their life? How committed are they? Right? Do they have results in their life? Are they grounded, humble? Do they have integrity? Are they there to serve, to market themselves for money? Do they have a metaphysical shop they're trying to lead you to? Are they trying to sell you something? Because fear is a great marketing for you to take some action, like, all right, let me go buy some sage real quick from you. Right? And so we don't know who you talk to. This is why I'm very, very peculiar, or I'm very selective of what teacher I listen to. Okay? I'm very selective of who I take advice from. Not just anybody. We got a lot of people giving advice. I want to see, are they actually happy in their life? That's my number one. If they're not happy in their life, I ain't trying to listen to somebody who ain't happy. Because then I'm going to learn how to not be happy. It's like, imagine somebody's going through divorce and you take marriage advice from them. But some people don't know better, okay? It's like somebody's trying to guide you to be humble and grounded, but you don't feel that from them. You can learn from others' mistakes. Oh, for sure. You can definitely learn from people's mistakes. But we're not taking advice from them, right? We're talking about advice. Because people make mistakes quite a bit. If you just stand still, this stream teaches you, many people here teaches you through their mistakes. That's why when we're vulnerable with each other, we can help the community grow by being vulnerable about things you made mistakes on, which is called lessons that are priceless, and help others prevent from falling into that same trap. But it may be scary because we don't have a community that we trust to open up about. But that's why we have this community where you can talk about what's on your heart, and we still love you for it because nobody's perfect. That's why I tell you, like, I used to do a ton of drugs and all this thing, right? Even though sometimes it triggers the algorithm to like, this is not kid friendly. Yeah, because that's called, sometimes what we're doing in here is just not gonna pass that Robocop. Try, you know. Yuli says, thanks 100%. I must admit that I was desperate this day. It is a situation that I suffer for 2 years and that my financial situation is totally blocked. I live in a country where I still don't have a visa that allows me to work. So I depend on my parents, but they are not eternally capable. Entirely, I think, eternally capable of helping me. Feel very guilt and shame at the same time. Then you have room for improvement. Yay! You have room for improvement. Be excellent, human being. The more you're excellent, the more the doors open for you. Right? Imagine if you don't learn to be excellent at your little job, when you get the better job, you're not going to be excellent and you may get laid off because you're not excellent. You're not an asset. You're an employee. But when you become excellent and excellence become your brand, that's what the master teaches. People want excellent people in their company. They want to collaborate. They want to listen to them. Right? They want to collaborate. They want to work with these people. And more opportunities open up when you're excellent. Right? That's why I can do this full time. Because people feel something, they feel connected, inspired, they're learning something, their life's improving. So it allows me to be here full time, which I didn't know was possible, right? So for you, that's because you feel blocked, does not mean you give up. When you feel blocked, keep continuing to deepen your faith. Just believe and do the work with excellence. Be amazing at what you do on a daily basis. Right? When I'm on stream, I'm focused with you. When you're at work, are you focused and are you excellent? Because somebody could be watching and a door can open. Right? The universe is always watching. But are you always excellent? Do the best that you can in everything that you do. It's not easy. Why? It's easy to just chill, not stream for so long because my shoulder's tight. And just not focus and just hang out and crack dad jokes all the time. Just get off track and just not be ungrounded and just whack bowls and hits from the gongs and all that. Right? But the reason why people are gathering here is because there's some like rawness to it, but you don't know what you're gonna get. So, because we have to learn how to connect with people. Right? When people feel connected, you start to be on their radar, especially at work. Right? And so you have to figure out how to be excellent with your finances. Sometimes all you think is you're not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. How the hell you gonna make it if every day you think you're not gonna make it? You wake up, life's hard, I can't make it. Every day that you think you're not gonna make it, that becomes your prayer. So if you keep praying that you're not gonna make it, you get what you asked for. Thank you, God. You got what you asked for. But imagine you start changing your attitude, your mentality. You start shifting your perception. Whatever it takes is what it takes. I will do the best that I can, and I know I can be the best. Ooh. Then you start, right? You're sparking, right? You start the spark. In the beginning, you're like, I believe. And then the next day, you go back to doubting again. So in the beginning, it's going to take some time for you to generate that self-belief and that self-confidence and your self-esteem. You have to like... my hand. Wilson. My hand hurt. The fire won't start. All you need is persistence, focus, and faith. Right? You're like, oh, shout out to Sister Aura. Like, I need a little bit more tinder coconut core. Put it on there. Oh, the wood is too big. That's why. I knew it. Oh, my neighbor, man. A little mantra, a little mantra. Oh, my neighbor, man. Oh, my neighbor, man. Oh, my neighbor, man. Oh. Fire. Oh, God. It just went out. So in the beginning, it's like that a lot. You got the fire, and then it goes out. You lose momentum, and then you lose hope. If you can get the fire spark, it's coming. The smoke's starting to come, and you give up already. Right? When there's smoke, there's fire. But when you see smoke, you're like, eh. Right? Yeah. When you get a little spark, protect it. Right? Okay. I love my dad. Thank you so much for my life. I believe I can live a positive life. Fire! Oh, I didn't prepare wood. Nah. And so now you're like, I didn't even think I was able to get the fire. Now you prepare wood. You go get the wood. You start the fire. I got wood. The wood is wet. It won't start. This is called the spiritual journey. Why me, God? Buddha, I teach people meditation all the time on Sunday, man. Golly. Ancestor, I thought y'all got my back. So every time you make a mistake, you better learn, because it's about to happen again if you don't learn. Every time misfortune happens in your life, it's there to teach you. Every heartbreak, every sadness. Learn from that. Or else you're gonna keep walking down the same road and there's the hole again. Thank you, Angela. Thank you. Yuli says, yes, the room. The faith? Let's see here. And do the work, copy that, accept my consequences for my, quote, non-action in the past. That's why that's why the, quote, I've let things happen too much for too long part in the reading is triggering. But I must change my narrative and says, I did the best I could with what I had at the time. And now, be better. Slowly improve yourself. Just 1% each day. Right, you heard that from the Atomic Habits. Just 1% each day. Right, when we first started the stream, we got one microphone, some bowls. The setup was different. We didn't have all this. Right. So keep going, Sister Yuli. Keep going. Let's see here. There is a false comfort in repeating mistakes. I mean, false comfort. Let's just improve ourselves. Is there anything you question? In the past, I questioned for years. I would just sit in meditation and contemplate everything that came up. What is life? What is real? So I would just sit there and observe all these concepts. Just sit there and just conceptualize for months and months. Contemplate. My friend's going to the karaoke bar. I'm at home contemplating. Where does happiness come from? What's the nature of life? Who am I? But I didn't read from a book. I just sat there and contemplated. And then as you contemplate deeply, then you connect. Right? You want to do the inner work and deeply first, and then go look for the knowledge. Because the knowledge outside can be really confusing, because the kingdom is already within. The knowledge is already here. So you need to try at least, on your own will and devotion, figure your damn self out by just sitting there and just deeply connecting with yourself a little bit more. Welcoming Intuitive Jazz. Right? Bree says, I've been eating healthier lately. I have not smoked a cigarette in 9 years. Quitting sugar is worse. This is why we had to find balance. I love that word, because the concept is so difficult. Balance. The word is beautiful. Ooh. Equilibrium, whatever, right? But to actually find balance, it's like a non-stop act. It's like a non-stop practice. Balancing, yin and yang, it's not like we have 50-50, right? We have 50-50. Horukit. It's almost like, oh, yeah, I need to be more feminine today, more gentle. Today I need to drop the hammer more. My energy is low, I need to focus more. My energy is high, I need to calm more. the stream is more sassy, that means I need to be more calm. The stream's kind of low, the sass needs to come out, right? The energy is chaotic, we gotta use the singing bowl. Energy is low, you gotta blow the flute. People quiet, engage and ask questions so that people feel connected. And all of this, I don't think about it. You can just feel everything. What if you are spiritually enlightened, but there are people richer than you? What make a man rich? An interviewer asked Bob Marley. What make a man rich? Does possession make a man rich? Does money make a man rich? But here's the best case scenario. You're happy, you have money, and you help people. Oh. Right. Imagine that's possible for everyone. You're happy, you have money, and you help people. Right? But if you don't have everything, you're happy, your money may be low, and you still help people. You have money, you're not happy, and you don't help people. Right? And so, right. You don't need money to help people. Sometimes they just need an ear. They just need a presence to be around. สวัสดีครับ Some people, they just need a shoulder. They just need somebody to community support. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. I have passed by your page, but I was not till today that I found a connection and heard you. Well, thank you for stopping by and listening, because I'm on here a lot. And that means you're on here a lot too. And it's about love, it's about love. Slowly growing with unconditional love. เวลาเรามาโลกของ TikTok เนี่ยเราอาจจะพยายามหาcommunity ที่เรารู้สึกเข้าใจเรามีความสุขแต่บางครั้งมันยากเวลาเราอยู่บนอินเทอร์เน็ตเนี่ยการที่ connect กับผู้คนที่สมหวังที่มีถึงใจเนี่ยมันอาจจะยากนิดนึงแต่เวลาเราปฏิบัติดีเราพัฒนาตัวเองให้มีความสุข เราก็อาจจะเผยแพร่คำสอนความสุขที่เราปฏิบัติมาเนี่ยเราแชร์กับโลกให้มีผล so thank you to all the practitioners here. We never, when I first began the spiritual journey, I never thought I would end up on freaking like online live streaming at all. Okay, at all. Like, right, if somebody told me you gonna be on TikTok and online teaching people to meditate, and I'm like, online, I'm trying to organically meditate with people. I'm trying to engage like with human being, not the camera. Because at that time I couldn't see what's possible and how the world would become more like live streaming. Like before, when I first started the spiritual journey, there was no TikTok. Oh God, so you know what I mean? There was no live stream. I mean, what? Yeah, there was live stream was just beginning, right? And so for spirituality and divine connection to be in person and online, it makes people have access to a loving community. So because some people, maybe they're in a small town where they don't feel connected to, but they can jump on TikTok and like, what is that bald guy talking about? โชคดีที่ได้เจอช่องนี้ขอบคุณครับคุณลูกดกแล้วก็ต้องพยายาม I was talking to my Thai brother or sister that when you practice good, when you have goodness, when you have the good news in your life, and you naturally you never know how you're going to end up, that you're going to be online helping spread the good news to brothers and sisters, the good word, and help people feel peace and joy. And so we're just grateful for the online presence, because many people in person that I know will not get on to be part of a digital community, and many people in my real life don't come on here, but many do, and because we can, it's intense on here, it's not casual, right? So when we get into an engaging flow, we're so focused. It's kind of, and then we comment, like the flow of the mandala keeps opening and opening. And so thank you for all the devotion that everyone has to your self-development and self-love, even though your parents may be like, what the heck are you doing with your life? And some of y'all are parents and your kids like, why is she watching that bald dude again? And so I feel like I'm graduating. This is the commencement speech. Right? Some people might be like, why are you watching him again? I'll try to keep it tame if they're around, okay? The oldest person who I know watched this stream is Miss Jane, 80 years old, who's local, okay? She watches through YouTube. So shout out to Miss Jane, the OG. And she's really excited about Angela says, my children think I'm cool. I want the son to be a doctor. Yeah, Miss Jane, she 80-year-old meditator, very committed to coming to the community, and she was a social worker, right? Social worker at one point, and she was helping with a college, Sam Houston College, to take people and take them into the nature sanctuary or the state park to teach them about like the woods and the forest. So she's so grateful that we can be a community for all ages and feel happiness with many people, many young 20-year-old all the way to 80. So that's a huge spectrum of practitioners. And so it's an honor. I feel blessed to just see the whole family, the children happy playing, right? You see the adults, you see the elders, you see all walks of life, all people. So thank you, Yo. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for your words. Yeah, because there's many trailblazers, right? I always remember who was here holding it down, like leading the spiritual journey. I remember people like Wayne Dyer, right? Wayne Dyer. And the Thich Nhat Hanh, the masters, the people who were like, we're just trying to create peace up in here. Doing their part, making peaceful art, peaceful action. And so that's why we're peaceful online, because we had ancestors and people before us who who paved the way. I remember the first time I was exposed to sound healing, temple sounds on YouTube. Temple sounds. I was like, bro, that's dope. Right before sound healing was cool, I was like, that is dope. This dude is surrounded by bowls. And it was like professional setting. I was like, dude, how can I never thought I would have bowls like that myself. Right? But God is good. Okay, let me just say it. The universe, we live in such a loving, supportive universe. In the beginning, I didn't believe in all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? I did not believe in all this stuff, but every day, my life keep getting better. And I'm like, well, how can I help others do the same? Right? Right? The Buddha is good. Jesus is good. But whenever it gets corrupted, a different story. But let's not get there right now. Can't stop the real talk. I want to ask if for my brother, how do I help him with his anger, says Glue. You want to help your brother with his anger. Why does he have the anger? Yeah. So many masters who paved the way. Well, do you know why he's angry? A lot of times we have anger because we've been abused, taken advantage of, and felt weak in the past. So the anger comes from the need to defend ourselves, to make sure we never. Right? I think he gets it from my dad, but small things seem to set him off. Is he? How old is your brother? That sounds right. I feel like it's a defense. He's 19. A lot of times it comes from getting bullied in school and at home. That's so sad. The father bullies, the friends bully, and then he gets tired of being weak and the anger comes rise to stop getting bullied. And now he becomes the bully himself. But 19 is very good time to heal. It hasn't gone on. You mean when they homeschool? Right. I got bullied a lot myself, which is why I was also very angry. Right. But you had to figure out, how can you help him feel support? If he gets bullied a lot, you have to show a way to make him feel like somebody loves him. You get to be his hero. You want to be his hero? Because this is what's being asked of you. Because you can make a difference. How do you become a hero? Give him the thing that he's missing. Love and support, but you have to find unique ways to speak his love language. And it requires a lot of effort to help your brother. But you have to see what resonates with a 19-year-old boy. Okay, 19-year-old, that's still a boy. Let's just be real, okay? What's their love language? Turn everything, right? Bless him, but make sure it comes with a lesson. Every time you bless somebody, it comes with a lesson, because the greater lesson is the wisdom. Like maybe he liked Jordans or Nike. Materialism attached with wisdom can definitely help young people. It could be something as a dinner, quality time. You have to figure out what is your brother's love language. He likes music, basketball, shoes. So what is this? What's his clear habit that's unhealthy that you see him? Anger? Right? Anger. So it doesn't have to cost very much, but you have to learn his love language. Okay. And there's the 5 love languages: acts of service, quality time, positive affirming words, gifts, and physical touch. Sometimes they just need a hug from time to time. And not even a long, deep one, just be like, because when you're not used to love, you don't want to get deep hugged. You just want a little bit. And as you warm up, then the hug can be deeper. Right? Sometimes affirming word, hey, I hope you have a wonderful day. And you can say I love you to him, but if he's sensitive to that, maybe that's not his love language. Like, instead of saying I love you, say love you real quick, right? I appreciate you. Right? And so you can eventually pay attention. What does he like? Quality time. Right? People with quality time, taking them to dinner and having a real conversation and not being on the phone. Right? Quality time, not going to the movies and stuff. Going to the movies count, but if they're angry, you want to connect with them and see how they feel. Sometimes just listening to people talk, listening to your brother on what's on his heart, it's very healing. Right. Of course, gifts is a very popular way because the modern day giving gifts can be like, wow, that is a nice gift. And it makes people feel something because it's not normal. Right? It's not normal. But it does. But when the gifts is somebody's love language, it doesn't have to be expensive. Like, oh, here's some Taco Bell. I brought you French fries. Or whatever, right? It could be something that little, and they feel love because that's their love language. Today I spent a good time with him, but you made me I feel like I don't listen. Because it runs in your family. You don't listen, he don't listen. Your parents don't listen. Maybe one of them occasionally listens more. Because it just runs through the family. Wow, imagine just listening can change somebody's whole family. But you're here, Glue Muncher. You're here because you are the chosen one for your family. Right? Because they could be doing the work, but they're not going this deep to do the work. Everyone, right? Because that's why you're here. Because you're here to do your work. To learn how to help your family first. Help yourself first. And then your family. Yes, I am Brother Tanet now. Thank you, you made me realize I don't listen enough. And I used to be the same way. Because my parents also didn't listen to me very much. Welcoming Christy. There's three Christy and Christy here. Shy Gun says, what steps did you take after you became awakened? Depends on what you mean by awakened. I'm still awakening. My mean brother is calling. So one of the biggest catalysts for waking up was wisdom and knowledge, education, especially watching that movie The Secret. Like, I had a clear awakening from watching that damn movie because it made me realize that I had responsibility, energetic responsibility in my life. Like, if every day I woke up with a negative attitude, my life becomes negative. And I didn't realize that my life sucks because my mentality was terrible. And so I watched that movie obsessively for 1 month. As you can see, everything that I kind of do, I just dive in first. The first week, I think I watched that movie like 30 times. The first night, I watched it 5 times. I couldn't sleep. Right after watching the movie for a whole week, I started taking notes. I started changing my life. The Secret. And that's where I found Michael Beckwith, Abraham Hicks, and many, many teachers. Joe Dispenza. Connect with him through it. Yeah. What do you think of Alan Watts? I like his scientific approach, but it was missing feeling. Because people need a bit more feeling, or else it becomes really right? I believe that The Secret had one thing wrong, being what you are not to receive. Yeah, it's a good starter kit for, that's why it's definitely not. It's a very beginning thing. So many people will try to manifest. Be what you are to receive what you deserve. Yeah. And so it's like a manifestation. An intention, right? It's about using intention to create your life. And yeah, I'm aware it's like should I send my brother the movie? If they're not ready for it, don't send it to them, because you're gonna. But as people are ready, and again, it was a long time ago. It's just because things are like the wisdom and the spiritual concept may be difficult to grasp if you never practice it, right? So just learning about the law of attraction and all these things, it's a good beginning, but to practice it, it's like trying to manifest something that's not from your heart. You may get what you want, but not what you need, and then you still feel unfulfilled, even though you get what you wanted. It's not enough because it's missing feeling, and sometimes you don't even get it at all, and you go, it doesn't work. So I heard a lot about Alan Watts because whenever you're into plant medicine and plant teachers, he's somebody people listen in the background a lot, okay? A ton. And so many people who study spirituality with no feeling love Alan Watts because he's very so if you practice the Zen meditation, it's like information. I know God now. Like, wait, what? right? Because the way he studies, the way he expresses, it's kind of there's something interesting about the way it's recorded, right? The way old audio recording is like you feel like you're in on some secret when you listen to Alan Watts. Like, But it's more information. But sometimes it's missing this thing. Has anyone listened to The Alchemist? I enjoy Alchemist. I have it in my Audible. And I still practice those principles. Everyone who's helped me gotten to this point, I have gone back to help them. It's a beautiful, right? Everyone, because that's just part of karma. It's about karma. But it's about how to complete your karmic cycle. Right? This is why I serve at the Buddhist temple. This is why I'm at the park. It's why I'm at Unity of Houston, a non-denominational church. It's why I'm focused on spiritual people. It's why I'm grateful Thai people are here. Right? And it's about giving back. Because when you find deep joy, you didn't do it on your, like you didn't get there on your own. People help you get there whether you realize it or not. Your parents help birth you. You gotta show it, right? You gotta help your parents first. So that's why I spent so much time helping my mother and father make sure they're good. And then you slowly go back and help everyone. Because it's called gratitude. Honor your father and mother, right? And show gratitude and thanksgiving. And so the reason why we're still streaming on Twitch, you know why? I'm honoring my brothers and sisters on Twitch who have helped support this community for 4 to 5 years. Or I'm on Facebook right now. You know why? Many people locally in Houston, Texas have helped me, support me for years. So that's why I don't want to just cut off any, right? Unless the universe tells me to, right? And your heart will know. Please tell us how to open all the chakras at once. I can't tell you. You gotta find out yourself by forgiveness, by checking your baggage, healing, crying, opening up your heart, forgiveness, compassion, deeper and deeper. And when you feel clear, when you feel light, who knows what will happen? It's the journey. But I'm nervous for tomorrow. What's going on tomorrow? Friday. You're not nervous for tomorrow. You're nervous right now. I have an X-ray and fear it's cancer. Well, when you find out what it is, then let's see what happens. Because there's healing. But it may be nothing. But when you're happy, this healing. When your stress is low and your energy is good, the energy flows and the healing is a lot easier. But when you have fear, doubt, worry, not the greatest. Right? But this is why we have positive, loving community. Would love anything as possible. But sometimes our faith in love is not complete, so we make reasons to hold on to hate, to shame, to hurt. But when your faith is complete, you let go of everything that doesn't serve you, which may be very difficult. Hannah says, today is a very special day. Can you give tips to manifest the best of this amazing day? Make this amazing day every day. That's the truth. That, you know, when you feel 888 is very special, now transfer the feeling that you get on the 888 and extend that to every day of your life. May be difficult on the days that they're challenging. But if you practice every day, you remember your blessing. Welcoming Jules. God bless you so you can bless others. Divine is the supply. Dang, she's talking supply. The divine is the supply. The divine is the supply. Oh, thank you for raiding, Novia. Nice to see you here. Just saw that. Lady Technobrat up in here. How did you know what your life's calling was? I just chose what my life calling was. And I kept going. The end. You get to choose your purpose, people, and if you don't give up, you may actually start living it. But that purpose is help people. The end. You don't know it yet, but maybe you do. Many people here do, actually. Purpose is about helping others because you have helped yourself first. Happiness. When you're happy, God, it's amazing. And then when you're happy for an extended amount of time and when you're able to maintain joy on a daily basis, you're like, why aren't people on this peace and happiness a little bit more? Why aren't people teaching mindfulness, meditation, gratitude, positive affirmation, it stuns you that people aren't already on this thing called the moment. And then you get pissed off. Why is the system not teaching mindfulness and meditation everywhere already that helps people de-stress from their daily life? And then you decide, are you going to do something about it or keep complaining? Are you going to be the change or be the complaint? And I decided, okay, let's just be the change. I guess I'll be the change instead. In the beginning, you be the complain a lot, so let me give a shout out here. Ex-novia, muchos gracias. Oh, wait. Wait, ex-novia is the one from is Portuguese, right? Muito obrigada. Niyu says, I follow you since some years ago. I'm getting through a really rough patch in my life, but I like to come to your stream and to listen to your wisdom. It helps me focus on keeping my feet on earth. I'm grateful. Well, thank you for coming to relax. It's why I'm online, because peace. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, spreading love. You just gotta follow through on your commitments. Be the change, meditate, and spread love. How many times did you watch that you see The Secret? Honestly, $80 times. Even when I was under plant medicine, I would be watching The Secret and watching Michael Beckwith and listening to audiobooks. Even when I was doing any type of meditation, I would be meditating on the Buddha's word. 100 quotes from Gautama Buddha. Narration by Katie Haig. Right? There's a YouTube video called 100 Quotes from Gautama Buddha. I used to just sit and meditate on the quotes of the Buddha. And I was like, And each quote was so deep that you're like, it's another dimension of knowledge. You're like, and sometimes it would just be binaural beats, right? I want to be the change that stops the demons that run this realm. That realm is called your perception. By plant medicine, do you mean the grass, herb? I mean everything. Everything. Because you can't say the C word on TikTok. Sorry. Thank you, Lydia. I've been contacted by two different people claiming they were you trying to get my info. Which is why we make an effort to remind people, watch out. Right? Watch out. My new name is Brother Tanet, okay? What audiobooks do you recommend? I recommend you meditate. Imagine you can get deeper knowledge from the emptiness of your mind. Less information allows you to connect to information beyond mental conception. Yeah, it's why, because there's so many scammers. Okay. Who's the author? That's the other. Because imagine this. Many people want to read another book, but they don't master one book. We can read the 5 love languages and people won't master the concepts. Get absolutely good at what you just read, but we read more and more and we never achieve great result from what we have read. We need to be result driven, and the result, if the result don't make your pinky go up when you drink tea, we have to deepen our devotion. Right? When we're online, why do I talk a certain way? Why do I look in the camera? Why do we need 5 microphones? Why do we need these bowls? Why do I talk about Jesus and Buddha? Why? All these reasons, everything's curated so that the community stay inspired to practice. Because result-driven community. And so whenever I read a book, I spend a year with it. Right? For example, whenever I listen to The Alchemist, I listen to Alchemist for over and over and over and over and over, and every time I listen to it, I will get a different perspective. Right? What do I think about when I try to meditate? You just observe. The art of meditation is the art of awareness. You just become aware. You have thoughts. Right. Okay, thank you, Amy. Yeah. I mean, what energy do you not, what makes you unsure about the energy? Let's see here. How do you work with pain? Let's see here. When you have pain, it's more You face your pain. Right. Sometimes we have pain, and if we don't learn to face the pain, yeah. Okay. When you have, it depends on what, when you have physical pain, it's there to teach you something. Well, does my opinion really matter? Well, yes, I'm asking because I just want to see where you're coming from, just to see what you're seeing. Because you express yourself, I'm also looking to see what perspective you're coming from. Because it's about improving yourself also, I'm doing the best that I can. If you have some advice or some perception that can help me improve, then I'm trying to hear about it, So, for example, when we have pain that we don't want to face, we still carry it until we face it and heal it. Now, if you have a physical pain that you cannot heal, how can you make it better? Right? How can you find a way to... And of course, the body starts healing when the mind is positive. When the mind is happy, because you heard about people have miracle healings. Right? People have cancer, and somehow, through having devotion and faith, their body starts to, like, somehow the cancer disappeared. Do you think that's just an accident that the cancer disappeared? Right. There's something deeper, right? When you learn to clear, like, how the chakra system work. Because when I heard the master healing cancer, I was just like, how? What? How? And so, when people have illnesses in their body, it starts from a seed in here that clogs their energetic system. Right? In the theory of Chinese medicine, different organs are attached to different emotions. Right? I don't focus on the physical body like that, like you can say energetic surgery. I don't deal with that. I just focus on how to help people find more joy. And naturally, you heal yourself by going within and seeing, right? Let's see. Organs in the theory of Chinese medicine. Because the theory of Chinese medicine comes a lot from the concept of qi, yin and yang as the concept, right? Okay. In your lung has to, right? How emotions and organs are connected according to TCM. The lungs have to, when you have lung issue, it comes from sadness and grief. So what do? Cigarettes. Right? When you have issues with your heart, joy, right? Issues with your spleen, worry. What organ do you think is about anger? The liver. Right. So when you're angry and you want to cover it up, alcohol. And kidney has to do with the energy of fear. Right, it's all on here. And so when you start to balance yourself, instead of living in the energy of fear, you start to live in the energy of love. Right? Instead of feeling sadness and loneliness and grieving, right, you learn to believe in yourself. And what organ you think will start healing? So many people stop abusing their lungs, right? So instead of sadness and grieving, you learn to do the opposite with self-belief, self-confidence. Right? And so when you start quitting the substance that clogs your organs, your chakras, and your system, miracles happen. But right, I'm just telling you this because some people need it, right? I'm aware that as you learn to love yourself, you heal your whole system. You heal your whole system, and that's why I'm aware that we're already going somewhere good, you know. The left hip holds betrayal, and the right is deceit. Yeah. Well, I just stay in my lane of sound healing, and you know. But there's people who are like, you know, masters at this. And I just focus on healing people's aching heart and help them return back to their heart, to love, to have hope again. Everything's going to be okay. This is a theory of Chinese medicine. Okay. How emotions and organs are connected in traditional Chinese medicine and organ emotions. Right? I learned about this in massage therapy school. Because why? I'm a certified massage therapist, but I didn't get licensed because I could not memorize the dang what do you call it? I could not memorize the anatomy. I did great on everything, but I could not memorize the anatomy 1 and 2 because it makes like I tried and it just did not click. Because when I was massaging, I was using a Reiki style to massage already. So I mix meditation and massage together. And so, but while using meditation and energy healing and massage, I was teaching people on the massage bed how to unlock their life. And I was like, why don't I just do that? But and then the mind instantly go, how the hell are you gonna make money? Right? But the heart goes, trust. Ocean wave is saying, I have trouble staying in a meditative state. I can do it for a little bit, but then I just go back. What do you mean you go back? Are you still here? Breathing out, be aware that you're breathing out. I got ad free on YouTube. I guess he's not here, okay. I have a teacher that says love your damn self. You do? Did you make it? Or did you come to the meditation circle and get a chirp? Brother Tanet, I'm tired of trying. Trying to do what? What does one do when they feel they've exhausted resources? When you feel at your weakest, a blooming can happen, my sister. Because your ego's like, I'm tired. And somehow when you let go and you're so tired, you surrender. Because sometimes we're in the way. Because trying isn't doing. Imagine in the past I tried to love me. But then I learned, just do it. Right now, you can love you right now without trying. If you just get out of the way, I give myself permission to be enough. I am enough. It's not supposed to be easy, or else everybody would just be, right? We're perfect. This is why it's called the soul's journey. We wish it was easy. But because it's so difficult, it's so rewarding. And that's why we have community. That's why I do this for free, right? Because I see a lot of people trying, they don't even have access to mentors. They gotta pay $22.22, right? Because when you see an issue, you can either fix it or not fix it, right? When you don't love yourself, there's an issue. What must I do to feel love? So sometimes the love that we practice is not practical. It's more of something in here. We're trying to figure out love here. But when we tell people, stop, breathe, relax. I allow myself to relax. It's more of a practice. This is why we focus on practical, right? Because love requires action, which is why we teach what? Positive affirmation. I allow myself to be enough. I am enough. Thank you so much for my life. And instead of complaining, we switch to gratitude. Instead of worrying, we choose to be optimistic, to be positive. But it requires practice, and it's not going to happen overnight, right? What's the biggest piece of advice to a teen almost out of high school? With the time that you have, be aggressive in finding your purpose. Unless you want to spend your 20s at the bar, being sad, partying. When you're serious about your life, you can skip the suffering 20s where people go out and waste their life because they lack mentors and guidance. All right, so imagine if you aggressively want to make your life work, and you learn from the people who are sad, doing substance at the bar, going to raves and all these things that seemingly looks fun, but it's not healthy for you, then you may figure out your purpose and calling and find fulfillment in life earlier and then help others instead of later. Right, so find your calling, be excited that you do have a purpose. There's a calling for everybody. If you start aggressively trying to figure out, like, what is my calling? Then you may be living a more happy life than a sad one, doing substance and getting blacked out drunk. Welcoming right, I'm 39 and I don't know why I'm here. When I was trying to figure out my purpose, it took me a month of aggressively just sitting there. Because I approached it, because Steve Jobs, if you lost the opportunity to live and somehow you got the chance to live again, would you still be doing the same thing you did yesterday when you were alive? And I said, hell no. If you have been blessed with life again, what would you like to do with your life? And I sat there, what could I do every day of my life that fulfills me? When did I feel the most fulfilled in my life? It led me back to the time where I helped my ex-girlfriend not harm herself, and the incredible feeling that I got from helping somebody live over the phone. If I can help people every day of my life, I would be in bliss. Ta-ta! But I didn't know how hard it would be. Helping people is difficult. Like, helping yourself is already very hard, right? Helping yourself be fulfilled with just to be fulfilled with yourself, it's already very hard. And then to help others, they don't want to do the work. They want another card reading. They want this and that. And if you're too gentle, they don't grow. If you're too firm, you scare them. But sometimes you need to. But sometimes you also need to be be gentle. When do I know what the right time to do something is? This thing already knows. It just knows. This doesn't know divine timing, but this thing, it's like boom, 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 boom. how do I stream 11 hours a day? What do I talk about for 11 hours a day? But God knows. And this sacred thing called your heart is like an infinite portal to this. You can call it the Akashic records. There's infinite connection that you already have. But the thing that gets in the damn way is this thing. I know, I'm trying to figure out my life. You're getting in the damn way, trying too damn hard. And I used to do the same thing. I used to do the same thing. That's why I'm saying it. Right? And so when you try too hard to be spiritual, your ego, your spiritual ego gets bigger and bigger. And you don't know it because you're doing the best that you can to serve God or to be a good servant. But you're doing it from here. So your ego gets big and you don't know. And things keep not working out even though you help more people, but you're still not happy. Stop trying to help people and help your damn self first. Like deeply fulfill you first. Go back in meditation and fill your cup. And when you breathe, you feel bliss. Thank you so much for my life. And with that bliss that you feel, now your cup is full. Now you can help fill people's cups. Because you learn how to fill your cup from inside out. Because on a difficult day of your life, you're going to get tested by the universe. They're going to come call you a charlatan, a fake guru. They're going to call you, he's a fake Buddhist. They're going to come criticize you for even being open to donations. They're going to come with criticism. Why do you do this and that? And all you remember, this is my best. And my best is enough. But I must improve from there. I'm doing the best that I can, but you gotta improve. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta admit, you're doing the best that you can. But if you feel you have fallen short, then improve, damn it. Get up and keep going up. Keep moving up the mountain. Because when you get used to climbing up the mountain, you can climb bigger mountain. You can conquer bigger mountain. If you cannot climb up little mountain, the universe is not going to give you a big mountain to climb. So you got to learn to climb the little mountain first. And then you realize the only thing you're conquering is yourself. And it's emotional, it's an emotional journey. We're so attached to what we think, what we know, what we are. And when we keep having faith, we pry and let go. and you feel pure. And now from that blank canvas, create your dream life from your heart. Before the white picket fence, the white dress, the ring, then the 69 Mustang, all these things. But when you connect to something beyond the societal programming, you get things that are beyond material. Love. Unconditional love. Not the romantic love BS, okay? Not that, like, hey baby. Okay, you get that too, okay? You get it too. But you get something even deeper. Because the romantic part is difficult. But if you don't even conquer your own happiness, imagine getting into a relationship. It leads to what? Divorce, heartbreak, sadness, and then the children get sad, right? But that's also a lesson. So if you're here right now, listening, thank you for not giving up. Because it's difficult. That's why I'm so... Right, that's why I'm so enthusiasm. That's why I'm so focused. That's why I'm so focused when I'm on. Because just one person conquered themselves. That one person can change millions of lives. Right? Thousands of lives. Hundreds of thousands of lives. Just one person waking up can do so much. And imagine if we all started waking up together. We can change the world. But the world we must change is our inner world first. Our perception of what we call the world. If we can't conquer that, this thing begins to own us and run us and make us stress. But when we conquer, we live from here. And when we live from here, we become a radiating lighthouse. Wherever you go. Right? Is this pre-recorded? No, it's live. Thank you for asking. Jets I811 on Twitch. Dang, that Lion Gate portal opening up, huh? That Lions Gate opening up. What are you ready for in your life today? What are you open to? This day we can use to be clear. What direction are we trying to head in our life? What are you ready for? What do you need more of in your life? So right now is a time to express it in the comment section, in the chat. What are you open to? And then we're gonna go into a sound journey. Okay. So as you do that, we're gonna break out a new stick of Palo Santo. Another stick. Okay. Fresh. Once we got the music rolling, then I'm gonna start reading. Okay, I'm gonna start reading what you have typed. That's the plan. So if you wanna take action, this is the day you can take action about, because this is about you and your intentions in life. Okay. mani padme Om 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 mani padme mani padme Om mani padme Yada Biganji Biganji Ma Biganji Raja Jamuga Desua Yada Biganji Biganji Ma Biganji Raja Jamuga Desua Yada Biganji Biganji Ma Biganji Raja Jamuga Desua Diyada Biganji Biganji Maha Biganji Raja Jamuga Desua Mani Padme Mani Padme Mani Padme Mani Padme Mani Padme Mani Padme Diyada Biganji Biganji Ma Biganji Raja Jamuga Desua 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 Diyada Biganji Biganji Mic check. Now I'm gonna read your intention, what you're ready for in your life, okay? I'm gonna go to the top. Let's start with Twitch first. Alois and Roll, I am about to open another beer. Alien Town, more confidence. Pharaoh, I'm open to having a job that never feels like actual work or a grind, one that brings myself and others joy. Let's go all the way to the top here. Joy. Lola is open to more love and no fear. Suleiman, open to more love. Joy, open to the right path and peace. Terry, finding my purpose. Alex, open to positive change and self-love. Suleiman, open to more health and healing. Reina is open to loving myself enough to let go of a relationship.สวัสดีครับ ตอนนี้เรากำลังพูด intention. It's kind of hard to, I guess let me open it farther. Here we go. Suleiman, open to more patience. Wes, open to peace, profound. Naomi Pachamama, open to wellness, love and wealth. Joy is open to be blessed and to bless others. Rebecca is open to faith in knowing everything always works out. I am safe, protected and thankful. Irish Mount Azalia, forgiveness and self-acceptance. Holly, open to travel, healing, peace, and prosperity. Chi is open to self-love and gratitude. Kalesi is open to loving myself. Amy, open to deeper forgiveness and understanding and acceptance. Kalesi, to help others. Breezy, open to loving myself enough to let go of anger, greed, embrace peace and tranquility and love. Chi, open to the courage to be my damn self. Healing Mouse, open to hope, belonging and purpose. Painting life beautiful, open to self-love and healing. Baby Little, open to a peace of mind. Chi, open to letting go of past mistakes. Kalesi, open to show gratitude daily meditation and discipline. Forgiveness. Pink Lotus, open to walking in gratitude more, trusting the universe, being open to taking chances towards my purpose. Joy, opening my heart for healing and forgiveness. Nisha, open to divinely guided. Everything is working out for my highest good, and God has a plan for me. You, I am open to infinite abundance as the cosmic energies align. E, open to courage to love freely again unafraid. User 670, open to have a new and prosperous beginning in my life. Mocha Girl, open to constant pursuit of wisdom. Wes, my crown is tingly. Shout out to the crown, tingly crown. Jules, open to finding the best possible way to help as many people as possible, doing what I do best. Wonder Woman, win my court case, open to winning my court case and be grounded to love myself. And Peace, my dog, listen more to me and not chew. Kalesi, open to abundance in all, a reward of my life. Des, I've been inspired to go live and lead meditation for beginners and found your page. Welcoming Des, thank you so much. Zoloas, thankful and grateful for today. You, open to prosperity, flows effortlessly in my life, and I welcome financial miracles with gratitude and joy. Mocha Girl, sticking with something helpful for 60 days straight. Open to sticking with something helpful for 60 days straight. Breezy, open to letting go of anger or anything that serves me no positive purpose. Start having some luck for once. Joy, open to financial stability to help others in need. Lala, open to loving myself like a soulmate. Nikita, I am open to the mind is all and that the universe is mind. In Vertigo, open. I have a feeling that's what he meant, but yeah. Nisha, open to resources to help fulfill my purpose, which is endowed in my life's desires. Wes, sunshine, I welcome prosperity, good health, new relationships, friendships, adventures in this season. Chi, open to picturing my higher self embracing my struggling self in my mind's eye. Wes is open to peace, profound and beautiful souls. Kalesi, open to complete healing mentally, emotionally, physically, and spiritually. Rebecca, I can stand in my power and know I am worthy to live life what's meant for me. Safidam, open to peace, love, and oneness. Welcoming Amma, thank you. Soldier of God, welcome. Nisha, I'm open to receiving all opportunities for my highest good. Reina, praying for courage to say the hard things. Holly, empowering Om Mani Padme Hum. Thank you, Sister Kata. Nisha is open to relaxing. I let go, my life is in perfect flow, detached, cause I know what's mine will never go. Let's see, Birdie, where can I see? Birdie, I'm ready for no financial worry. Abby, I wrote a letter from my future self and what life was like waking up and how blessed I am. Yo says, I'm open to lose my fear to success. Birdie, I'm ready to not worry about finances ever again. Annie, open to seeking wisdom, less fear, and strength. Wes, Brandy says, open to self-love and finding my true purpose in this temporary human experience. สวัสดีครับคุณลูกดอกสงบละและสบายมากค่ะ Becky, open to living in wonderment. Jess, open to remain committed to my growth and expansion. Live in my divinity every day. Thank you, welcoming Tiger Woods on Twitch. Quinn, I'm open to helping others and myself with my spiritual abilities. Open to conquer my fear of success, says Yo. I'm open to brothers and sisters in this community, deepening their connection with love and joy and sharing it with the world. Open to miracles happening with health in the body, mind, and emotions. I'm opening to amazing testimony of self-love and practice. And seeing open to a vision of a ripple effect of people waking up on planet Earth and uniting in love. Amber, open to prosperity, good health, and new adventures and more love. To learning to find peace in a world designed to destroy the human spirit. Erica, open to prosperity and bliss. Open to great energy wherever it comes from, says Yo. User 6701, open to financial security and freedom and all the infinite riches, peace, harmony of the divine. And May will end there. And we're willing to do the work. We're not here to beg. We're here to do the fishing. We're willing to be devoted to our intentions and do the work. We know that we'll be given through devotion, through surrender, because we already have given to ourselves. We don't expect. We become available through our commitment, through action in peace, with no expectations.
mani padme Om mani padme Om Diyada Viganzi Ma Viganzi Raja Samugade Suha Om Namo Gave Rajana Mudra Mani Vama Bradaya Om Muni Muni Ma Muni Jagya Muni Sava Namo Amidovo Namo Amidovo Namo Amidovo Mani Padme Mani Padme Mani Padme Diyada Viganzi Ma Viganzi Raja Samugade Suha Om Namo Gave Rajana Mudra Mani Vama Bradaya Om Muni Muni Ma Muni Jagya Muni Sava Namo Amidovo Namo Amidovo Nani Amidovo Mani Padme Mani Padme Mani Padme Diyada Viganzi Ma Viganzi Raja Samugade Suha Om Namo Gave Rajana Mudra Mani Vama Bradaya Om Muni Muni Ma Muni Jagya Muni Sava Namo Amidovo Namo Amidovo Nani Amidovo Mani Padme
Thank you for the Twitch Prime from McConnell. How we doing? Chillin', huh? The Lion's Gate. The universe told me to do it. It just come out naturally, okay? Thank you for all the gifts, by the way. I appreciate all the loving support. Yeah. In person, the sound healing a lot different. More intense, actually. Yeah, I didn't plan to do any Lionsgate thing, but then the universe go, do it. And I'm like, okay. That's how it goes. So thank you for do the roar. So thank you for participating in setting your intention and improving self. But this is why it's an amazing ride for me, because I don't know what's gonna happen, but this thing does. You know, like, I just surrender, and then the music came out. I was just like, I'm like, damn, this actually sounds great right now. We in that shamanic zone, the Lionsgate zone, because that's just what came out. And so just grateful for the journey of, because I don't know how to sound heal. I don't know how to do ceremonies or rituals, right? But the universe, through the art of surrender, magic, things happen that help people feel connected. And it's a beautiful form. It's formless. And you just let that loving energy, right? Because it's good. It's a positive thing. Right? It's a positive experience, so. I learned that even though you're doing loving things, people may judge it. And this is why I just focus on the result. Thank you everybody. Do you think that we all give off different levels of high or lower vibration? Higher and lower is what the mind judges. Right. And we do live on so there is a human experience in the spiritual experience. Right. We're all one vibration, but in your experience, you can feel, do you feel more joy, more happiness? Do you feel a deeper happiness? Right. Because at the end of the day, we should focus, all we need to do is focus on our happiness. And when we're happy, we get to share that with others. Sometimes we're more concerned about other people when we're unhappy. That's the issue. And that's why we focus on others, is because we ain't happy. Welcoming Aisha. The Gandavars were felt. Yeah, whenever the drumming comes and I hear the you can feel the Lama's energy, like just the lineage of how many people have been chanting Om Mani, like you step into that stream. So imagine the mantras, you stepping into this river, and there's an energetic flow in that river, and when you start chanting, the whole community like shift into that flow. and we feel the healing energy together. But it's intense, so you don't want to be addicted to it. You don't want to be attached to the shamanic vibe. You want to learn to use it and step out, because you can definitely get addicted to the shamanic trance. You want to use it, not let it use you. Okay? And so we have to respect the tools, because you can definitely overuse any type of medicine. Right? It's medicine. Sound medicine, chanting medicine, meditation medicine. You can definitely be attached and addicted to meditating, but no results. And when you don't have results, are you willing to shift, or you continue doing the same thing and have no results still? But you have to stick to it for a while till you realize, oh, maybe this is not working out. Stick to something for a year. But with spiritual community and teachers, we can speed that process up so fast. Right? That's why I'm so grateful. With teachers and mentors, this spirit, like the healing process and the connection, it deepens rapidly, but it's about surrendering and trusting each other and doing it purely. Right? Thank you, Sister Annie, for your positivity. And again, it's passed down from generation, from mentors to practitioners to mentors, because not all followers and students practice deeply. Right? Not all students become another teacher, but when you learn deeply and you find amazing result, you're like, people should know this stuff. It's not like I want to teach. It's like I just want to see people happy. And the teaching helps. So that's why I'm like, okay, then I guess you're teaching. But they call me a hippie. My mom think I changed religion. I'm just trying to teach love. They call me a hippie because I'm trying to tell people be positive. Kata says, work been testing me. Been having a craving of smoking, a hit of the grass to relax, but I resisted and changed my thought process, and you'll feel even better if you just meditate with your daughter sober and just connect with yourself. It's worth being sober. I can be more stable in my letting go of those things that don't serve me anymore. Shout out to Sister Kata. You got the power. BT, making me aware of my positive surrounding. I'm not making you. You're choosing to. May we all heal ourselves, families, communities, in a state of unconditional love. Ooh. Dang, okay, dang. If you're praying like that, we're gonna be reaching enlightenment all together today. Dang, freedom. It's been an awesome experience. Yeah. We just stay humble the best that we can, but we have to also be expressive, because it's passion, right? It's inspiration. It seems casual, and it's digestible. Like what we're doing in here is like, wait, he's cracking jokes? Wait, what? He doing dad jokes up in here? Wait, what? Why he speak like that? Did hood guru? I'll see you another day. Thank you, Brother Yo. Jules says healing yourself helps the collective pool of consciousness, for sure. Right. This is why I'm grateful for all the teachers that connected deeply till they became the Christ, the Buddha, the awakened one. Right? The Krishna consciousness. Right? Kai Wu. Ultimate enlightenment. ขอบคุณครับ I think we should do some singing bowls. Okay, so we're gonna get a Zen flute in the background. Let's go with the geisha. About to go live on TikTok again. Have fun, Sister Morgan. TikTok. Good night, Sister Angela. is the Empress Jenny Girl Hernandez from Quebec. Live on air. Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. And out. Are you sure you want more people in here? You're ready for the flow. Gear Labs Rock, thank you so much. What is this supposed to do? It's vibrational music that helps you get out of your head because it sounds different. It helps your mind to be calmer. Good night, Sister Ama. You want to be the main character of your life? You deserve to. But do you believe you can be the main character? I get hung up on small things. When you make little things a big deal, and that big deal is not happiness, you gotta ask why. Why not make happiness a bigger deal? If you don't like your life, you can change. Welcoming Cheryl. But are you willing to do the work to change? Or will you be a victim of your circumstances? The ring wasn't loud enough. What feelings are to be expected? The feelings that you feel. People are jealous and no one is in my corner. Only when I win, not when I lose. Sometimes you win, but you're really losing. And sometimes you lose, but you're really winning. I would focus more on happiness instead of winning and losing. When we focus too much on winning battles, we're always battling. Unless you're trying to play Yu-Gi-Oh with your life. I don't think so. Happiness. 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 What do you mean, happiness? Imagine happiness is always here, but we just make it hard to be happy because we have so many damn conditions. We can't just let ourselves be happy now. It can't be that simple. Can I allow myself to just chill out today? Can I just let myself be happy? On the way to getting more happiness? What if this moment is enough for you to feel completely happy with your life, but you just didn't give yourself permission because you created so many conditions to be happy that you didn't just let yourself be happy right now completely? That sounds great. That sounds great. Thank you for all the follows. Appreciate that. It's so meditative, I'm melting also, okay? I'm over here like, this dang bulls are sedating me. If you think you're meditative, imagine holding this the whole time. God, this is for real. I'm sinking into my bed. These vibration. Okay, here we go. And these balls are heavy. That's why I have to do the two-hand technique. You know what I'm saying? For real, the big bowls, the one that sound good are like, ah. Let's try this one. It'd be cool if I can hold two like this. Like a server. See? Thank you, Win. You don't know that Cheesecake Factory life, you know. Oh yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Which mic do you like better? Because this one seems more harmonious, this one's more intense. Alright, so let me know which one. Top one or the bottom? Bottom. Because this one microphone right here has 3 microphones inside. And then there's one more here, so there's 5 microphone capsules here. Here's the top one. You want more bass? Yeah, because you like the lower mic, I can change the setup to bring it closer, actually. I mean, I could just do it right now. So the most intense bass comes from the antique bowls, but it doesn't last as long. But let's see if we can make it last longer. Let's see here. You don't feel the bass? I guess you don't have headphones on. What to do if you have no good past friends trying to talk to you? You have to learn to be good to yourself first. And better friend come when you're a good friend to yourself. When you're not happy with yourself, it's not a good friendship quality. If you're looking for friends, right? When you're a good person, people naturally want to be friends with you. And then you have to place yourself. You have to put yourself in an environment where there are people you can make friends with. Right? Just put good people in any environment are gonna attract people. Be selective. This sounds like a lightsaber, actually. You know what I'm saying? Like, but is it too aggressive? Here you go. It's slow. I've been realizing that people the more you the fun. Very soothing to the brain. To my brain, at least. Let's try this style instead. should meditation be done? Do what you can. 10 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes to start. It's great, because if you plan to meditate too long and you don't want to, it will deter you from meditating when you try to do it too long. So keeping it short in the beginning is really good. But if you're about that life and you're trying to go 15 right away, enjoy. Okay, let's see about this one. Different, right? So this is more modern brass bowl, and that's more antique bowl. Okay, but let's here we go. Be loose with the hand a little bit. If you press too much pressure, you muffle the bass like this. Right, so let's slow down and then ride the bass more than the mid and the high. And it's heavy. That's why I'm doing this right here. Let's go to a different size. This one's really light. This is light and thinner. I mean, I don't practice with my left hand, but I could, I guess. Do you believe certain sounds heal certain chakras? It depends on the healer. You can play this, but the healer, if they're not in tune, the healing not gonna happen. The real energy comes from the people's intention. It's like going to a doctor. One just want to do his job, and one is really loving, supportive, and make you feel everything's gonna be okay before they do anything. You can chant all day the different sound of your chakra lam, but if it's not from the purity of your devotion, you're just making noise with your mouth. This is the key. Living from love. How long am I going to be on? I plan to be on for another hour and 40 minutes. Let's try to slow it down. That's a pretty loud bowl, actually. Okay, let's try this one. And then we'll switch to maybe the flute. Do certain frequencies have a certain effect on? Many spirituals, many like frequency scientists label label different frequencies as healing different parts. Every time you're listening to something in the moment, you're not in your mind, you're with pure oneness. So to me, I just y'all listening to one sound created with loving intention. Because many ASMR artists will make sound that create dopamine to your mind, like, but it's not made from love, right? They're just making noise. And so imagine if they actually did it with love, how much more healing would happen. Because many people make ASMR noise to get your attention. Right? But when you're able to add love to it, without, but it's not labeling it love, but the feeling, when you feel something. Hey, shout out to Brother Arrow Eyes, a beautiful sound healer. Loving sound healer out there. Because how do you play this with love? The set and setting, the practitioner, the intention, slowing down. No, we're not rushing to go anywhere. No one to impress. Welcoming Studbury Waffles. I remember when you were singing The Lion Sleeps Tonight to like 5 viewers back. Yes, I've been streaming for a long time. Ooh, how about this one? And thank you for being here. There's actually 500 people on TikTok right now. 25 people on YouTube and 66 people on Twitch. So thank you to all the love and support. This bowl is loud. Back it up, back it up. It's a masculine bowl. Sorry to hear about that, April. I hope you can get some healing, relaxing with us, sister. You're welcome, Allah. Thank you. How can I learn this? What do you want to know? I can teach you right now. For free. Good night, Pharaoh. Thank you. Yuli. Great. Gagut. More bowls? Or I think we should switch to the flute. What do you think? Oh, okay. Should we switch to the flute? Or stick to the bowl? Y'all shoes. We got the mic closer now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The ASMR mic. Maybe I should raise this mic up eventually, somehow. Raise it up. So that on. How's that go again? How about this? You know, I had some matcha tonight with a little organic whole milk. You like it? Okay, we can do it.
Welcome, Stacy. Hey, when did I become an ASMR artist? Oh, I think y'all may like this for the ASMR people. Kind of loud, but let's see. Now, a more musical way to that's what I used to do too. if scammers are messaging you, just be aware. Report. Maybe block them or report them. Yeah. Thank you. Let's see what we can do with the flutes. So I got the mic closer now. Which flute do y'all want to hear? Yeah, a lot. These sounds harken back, yeah. I thought there's a lot more sounds I didn't use. Like this. And of course, the jot. Thank you, Sister Aura. Appreciate that. And I just like it because it's a cool spinner. Love your damn self, love your damn self. Something deep? Yeah. The deepest Native American flute we have. And also, it's just a beautiful sound. Enjoy. Let's go to the triple drone. A lot louder. Which one would you like to hear next? Lots of lagging going on, right? Yeah, I think TikTok's getting clogged for whatever reason. I had to hop. Yeah, it's it's trying to recover itself. It's kind of healing for my dad and all. Thank you. Yeah, it was. When I see this, I'm thinking about, what's going on? Watching on Facebook very late tonight. Thank you for healing Vas. I need them. Had surgery. May you feel better, drowsy. May you recover completely. There we go. I think the TikTok might have crashed, man. If it recovers from this, I would be impressed. Too much happiness or what? Too much peace? The TikTok has it's getting clogged. Not sure why. Let me close some windows here. Well, good time to get romantic. We have a raid. Welcoming Sister Killer Queen, it's been a while. We give a shout out. It's lagging hard on the other platform. Thank you, sister. I hope you have a wonderful night so far. Are you still jamming on your hula hoop? The hula flow hoop? When a certain bowl makes you feel dizzy, does it mean your chakra are imbalanced? No, it means maybe you have your volume on very high, and because dealing with a lot of bass from singing bowls can be very intense, so maybe you want to just turn down the volume. Okay, beautiful. 100% always dancing. Yeah, it's lagging hard on TikTok, so I'm not really engaging as much. It's lagging hard on TikTok, so I barely see the comments. So this is the first time it's ever been this bad, ever. So I'm not sure what's going on. in general. Maybe it's on my end. You know. Too much love. Well, I'm streaming to like 3 different platforms. Okay, wait. Cyber warfare. I have seen. Okay, I think we should restart because I got like an hour left and I'm trying to have quality, you know what I mean? Right now it's kind of distracting because this screen is. But I can't even close it out because I'm. It's okay, let me just close it real quick. Let me just end it, guys. And I'm doing you. Wait, let me see. Let me stop the